Hello, 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 hello. Work. Hello, hello. Mic testing. Hello. नाही नाही त्याच्यात. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. माईक नाही चालत त्याचा. हॅलो हॅलो माझ्यामध्ये ऑडिओ माझ्यामध्ये हॅलो हॅलो ते बघा हॅलो माझ्यामध्ये
ठीक आहे ब्लूटूथ आहे ना.
युट्यूबला झालं पण तिथे नाही याच नंबरवर टाक ना.
Hello, 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 hello.
और एक माइक है क्या?
Hello, 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 hello.
राहुल यूट्यूब की लिंक शेअर कर सगळे. ए राहुल यूट्यूब की लिंक
मला पाठव. ही वायर ह्याला लावून नाही होणार. हाँ
Hello,
हाँ ओके ओके ओके.
hello, 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 hello.
Hello, 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 hello. After technical glitch, we are back. Thank you. Uh, uh, let's start with the marquee auctions now. There is one name which is added, Rahul Korgaonkar. So those who are not added in their list, please make a note. Rahul Korgaonkar is now in marquee list. So please make a note accordingly. So let's start with marquee players for BBL Season 2. And the first player on the screen will be Deepak Naik. Before starting, let me give some instructions. Maximum bid can go up to 10,500. 10,500. And if 9,000, Rahul, 10,500, 10,900. 10,500. So if maximum teams will bid for that player, so the result will be taken out with the cheats. Okay. The same thing what we did in RAPL's auction. So same way it will be carry forward over here. And the first player on the screen is Deepak Naik. May have a opening bid from 200. Anybody? 200. 200 from Thunders. 200. Anyone? 200. Anyone would like to go for 250? 200 with Thunders now. 250. Hurricanes. 250. Hurricanes. Anybody? 250. 300 Thunders once again. 300 with Thunders. 300 Deepak Naik. 350. Thank you, Hurricanes. 350. 350 with Hurricanes now. 350. 400. 400 with Thunders back again. 350. 450. Oh, my bad. 450 with Hurricanes now. Deepak Naik. Oh, 500, no? 500. 550. 550. 600. 650. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. With Hurricanes. 850. 900 Thunders. 950 Hurricanes back again. 950. 1000. It's 1000 now. With Thunder. 1000 with Thunders. Deepak Naik. They have for 1100. Yes, thank you, Hurricanes. 1100 with Hurricanes now. 1200 Thunders back again. 13. 13 with Hurricanes. 1300. 14 Thunders. 15 Hurricanes. 16 Thunders. 17. 18 with Thunders. Deepak Naik. 1800 Thunders. May have for 900 Hurricanes. Are you interested? 1800 with Thunders. Forewarning. 1800 1. Oh, and the strikers have jumped in for 1900. 1900 with strikers now. 1900. Thunder. Would you like to go for 2000? 1900. Yes, it's a 2000. Thank you, Thunder. Now, Deepak Naik for 2000 with Thunder. Strikers, are you in for 2100? 2000 with Thunders. Hurricanes, are you in? Forewarning. 2001, 2021, 22 and 23 with stars now. 23 with stars. 23, 24 Sixers. 24, 2400 with Sixers now. 2500 Hurricanes. 25 with Hurricanes. 2500 Thunder, are you in? 2500. 2600 from Sixers. 2600 Deepak Naik with the Sixers for 2600. 26. 26 1. 26 2. 27, 28 and 29. 29 with stars. 3000 from Sixers. 3000 with Sixers. Deepak Naik. 3000 with Sixers. Anyone would like to go for 2100? 3000 with Sixers. 3101. 3200. 3300 with stars back again. 3300 with stars. 3300 1. 3300. 3400 Sixers. 3400 with Sixers. Anyone? Thunders, Hurricanes. Are you in? Stars. 3400 with Sixers. 34. 35 from Renegades. 3500. 3500 with Renegades now. 3500 1. 3600 stars. 3600 with stars. 36 with stars. Deepak Naik. 36 1. 36 2 and 33,700 from Renegades. 37 1. 37 2 and 3,800 from stars. 3,800 with stars. Deepak Naik. 3,800 1. 3,900 Renegades. 3,900 from Renegades. 39 1. 4,000 from stars. 4,000 for Deepak Naik from stars. 4,001. 4,002 and 4,100 from Thunders. 4,100 from Thunders now. 41 with Thunders. 4,100 with Thunders. Are you in stars? 42. Thank you. 42 from stars. 4,200 for Deepak Naik from stars. 4,200 with stars. 42 1. 42 2 and 43 from Thunders. Thank you, Thunders. 4,300 with Thunders. Deepak Naik, 4,400 stars. 4,400 with stars now. Deepak Naik, 4,401, 4,402 and 4,500 from Thunders. 45, 46 stars. 4,600 for Deepak Naik with stars. 4,601, 4,602 and 4,600. 4,700, 4,800 from stars once again. 4,800, 48. Fair warning. 48 1, 48 2 and 49 from Thunders and 5,000 from stars. Deepak Naik, 5,000 with stars. 5,000. Fair warning out of the room. 5,001 and 5,002 and 5,000. 5,000 with stars. 5,000. Thunders, please make fast. 5,001, 5,002 and 5,100 from Thunders. Thank you. 5,100 with Thunders now. 51. Deepak Naik with Thunders for 5,100. Are you in stars for 5,200? Fair warning. 5,200. Thank you. 5,200. 5,300 Thunders. 53 with Thunders. 54 stars. 54 stars Thunders. Are you in for 55? 54. Fair warning. 54 1. 5,500 with Thunder. 5,500 1. 5,500 2 and 5,500 3 sold to Thunder. The first player goes to Thunder. Deepak Naik for 5,500. Congratulations, Deepak. Next player on the screen is Ashwin Billava, the hard hitter. Ashwin Billava. Anyone may have opening bid for 200? Anyone? 200 from Heat, 250 from the Hurricanes, 250. 1,000 from Hurricanes. Anyone beyond that? Anyone would like to go for 1,100? 1,000 with Hurricanes, 11 from Heat, 1,100 from Heat, 1,100, 12 from Hurricanes, 1,200 from Hurricanes, 1,200, 13 from Heat, 14 Hurricanes, 15 Heat, 16, 16 with Hurricanes. Are you in? 17, 18, 19, 20, 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 2,200 with Hurricanes, 2,300, 2,400, 25, 25, 26 from Sixers, 27, 28, 28, 29, 30, 3,000, 3,100, 3,200, 3,200 with Sixers, 32, 33 Heat, 33, 3,300, Ashwin Billava with Heat, 3,400 from Sixers, 34 from Sixers. Anyone? Hurricanes would like to go for 3,500. 3,500. Yes, it is. Thank you. 3,500 with Hurricanes now. 3,500. Sixers, are you in? 3,500. Yes, it is. Thank you. 3,600 from 3,700 Heat. 3,700 from Heat. 3,700. Anyone? 3,700. Hurricanes. 3,700 with Heat. It's with you only. 3,700 with Heat. 3,700 with Heat. 3,700. Fair warning. 3,701. 3,800, 3,900. 39 with Sixers. 4,000 from Heat. Ashwin Billava for 4,000 with Heat now. 4,000. Fair warning. 4,001. 4,100 from Renegades. 4,100 from Renegades. 4,100. 1. 4,100. 4,200 from Heat. 43 from Renegades. 43 from Renegades. 4,300 from Renegades. Heat. 4,400. Thank you. 4,500 Renegades. 4,600. 4,700 with Renegades. 47, 48 Heat. 49 from Renegades. 49 with Renegades. 5,000 from Heat. Ashwin, 5,100 from Renegades once again. 52, 5,200 Heat. 5,300 Renegades. 5,400. 5,400 from Heat. 5,500 from Renegades. 5,600 Heat. 56 with Heat. 5,600. 5,700. 5,800. 58 with Heat. 58 with Heat. 58. Renegades, are you in? 5,800. Yes, it is. 5,900. 6,000 from Heat. Ashwin Billava is with Heat for 6,000. 6,000 for warning. 6,001. 6,002. And 6,100. 6,200 from Stars. 62 from Stars. 62. Anyone? Renegades, Heat. 63. Thank you. From Heat. 6,300 with Heat now. 6,300 for warning. 6,300 1. 6,300 2. And 6,300. 6,400 from Stars. 64 with Stars now. Ashwin Billava. 64. 65 from Heat. 6,500 with Heat. Ashwin. 6,500 1. 6,500 Stars. 6,600 from Stars. Thank you. 6,600 for Ashwin with Stars now. 6,600 1. 6,600 2. 6,600. Please make it fast. Renegades. 6,600. 6,600 1. 6,700 from Renegades. 67 from Renegades. 67 1. 67 2. And 67 3. Sold to Renegades. Congratulations, Ashwin, for 6,700 sold to Renegades. And the next player on the screen is Jitendra Nevrekar from Xenia. Everyone, 200, 250, 300, 300 with strikers, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900 from Renegades, 950, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 2,000, 2,100, 21, 21, 22 from Strikers, 22 from Strikers, 2,200 from Strikers, 23 from Scorchers, 24 Strikers, 2,400 from Strikers, Jitendra Nevrekar, 2,400, 2,500 Scorchers, 2,500 from Scorchers, 2,500 Renegades, 2,600 Strikers, 2,600 from Strikers now for Jitendra, 2,600 Renegades, are you in? Scorchers, 2,700 Scorchers, thank you, 2,700 Jitendra with Scorchers now, 2,700 fair warning, 2,700, 2,800 from Thunders, 2,900 Scorchers, 29 from Scorchers, 2,900, 2,900 fair warning, 2,000 and 3,000 from Thunders, Jitendra Nevrekar, 3,100 Scorchers, 3,100 1, 3,100 2 and 3,200 from Thunders, 3,200 Scorchers, are you in? 3,300, thank you, 3,300 from Scorchers, 33 with Scorchers, 3,300 1, 3,300, 3,400, 3,500, 3,600 Scorchers, 38, 3,800, 3,900, 39 and 4,000 from Thunders, 4,100 Stars, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 4,900 with stars. Jitendra, 4,900, fair warning. 4,900, 1, 4,900. Sorry. 4,900. $4,900 with stars. Rahul, start करो ना. $4,900 with stars. 4,900. Jitendra with stars. 4,900. Fair warning. 4,901. 5,000 from Thunders. 5,000. 5,000. Anyone? 5,100 stars. 51 with stars now. 51. 1. 51. 2. And 52 from Thunders. 52. 53. 53 with stars. Back. 54 from Thunders. 55 stars. 55 from stars. 5,500. 5,500. 1. 5,500. 5,600 from Thunders. 56. 56 from Thunders. 56 stars. Would you like to go for 57? Yes, it is. Thank you. 5,700 from stars. 5,700. 5,700 from stars. 57. 1. 57. 2. 57 with stars. Jitendra Nevrekar from Xenia. 5,700. Thunders, please make your decision fast. 57. 1. 58. 58 from Thunders. 5,800. Stars. 59. Yes, it is. Thank you. 5,900. 5,900 from stars now. 59. 1. 59. 2. And 6,000 from Thunders. Jitendra for 6,000 with Thunders now. 6,000. Forewarning. 6,001. 6,002. And 61 from stars. 61. 6,100 from stars now. Thunders. Are you in? Thunders. 6,100. 1. 6,100. 6,100 with stars. Jitendra. 6,100. 1. 6,200 from Thunder. 62. 62 from Thunders. 62 from Thunders. Stars. 6,200 from Thunders for Jitendra. 6,200 stars, please. 6,200. 1. 63. Thank you. From stars, 63. 6,300. 6,400 from Thunders. 6,400. 6,400 from Thunders. Stars, are you in? 6,400. 6,400 with Thunders. Jitendra. 6,400. 1. 6,500 from stars now. 6,500 stars. 6,500 Thunders. Would you like to go for 66? 6,600 Thunder, are you in? Currently 6,500 with stars. 6,500 1. 6,500 2. And 6,500 3. Sold to stars. Congratulations, Jitu. And the next player is Karan Manwar from Alpine. Anyone may have opening bid. Karan 200 from Hurricanes. 200 200 from Hurricanes, 200, 200, anyone, 250 strikers, 250 from strikers, 250, 250, 300, 300, 350, Scorchers, 350, 400 strikers, 400 with strikers, Karan, 400 with strikers, 400, 450 from Hurricanes, 500 strikers, 550, 550 from Hurricanes, 600 strikers, 650, 700, 700 from strikers, 700 from strikers, Hurricanes, 700 from strikers, 700, 750, Hurricanes, Hurricanes, 750, yes it is, 750, 800 strikers, 800 from strikers, 800, 850 Hurricanes, 900 from strikers, 900 from strikers, Hurricanes, 950, yes it is, 950, 1000 from strikers, 1100, 1200, 1200 from strikers, 1200 from 13, 13 from Hurricanes, 14 strikers, 1400 with strikers, Karan Manwar, 1400 from strikers, 15, yes it is, 15, thank you, 1500 from Hurricanes, 1500 from Hurricanes, strikers, and it is 1600 from strikers, 1600 from strikers, 17 Hurricanes, 17, 18 from Renegades, 19 strikers, 1900 from strikers, 1900 with strikers. Are you in? 2000 Hurricanes, 2000 with Hurricanes now. Karan Manwar, 2000 Hurricanes, strikers and Renegades. Are you in? 2000, 2100 from strikers, 21 with strikers, 21, 2100, 2100, anyone, 2100 Renegades, Hurricanes. Are you in? 2200 from Hurricanes, 2200 from Hurricanes, strikers, 2300, thank you, 23 with strikers now, 2300 Renegades. Are you in? 2400, no, 2300 strikers, Hurricanes, 2300 with strikers, 23, forewarning, 2300, 1, 2400, 2500 from Hurricanes, 2600 Heat, 2600 from Heat, 2600, 1, 2600, 2, and 2700 from Thunders, 2800 strikers, 28 from strikers now, 2800 strikers, 2800 Heat. Are you in? 2900, thank you, from Heat, 3000 from strikers, 3000 from strikers, Karan Manwar with strikers now for 300, 3000, sorry, 3000, 3000, 1, 3000, 2, and 3100 from the Heat, 3100 from Heat, 3100, 1, 3100, 2, and 3100, 32 from Hurricanes, 3200, 3200 from Hurricanes, 3200, 3300 Heat, 3300, 33, 1 Heat, 3300 Heat, 3300, 3400 from Hurricanes, 34, 34 from Hurricanes, 3400. Would you like to go for 3500? Yes it is, thank you, 3500 from Heat, 3500, Karan Manwar with Heat for 3500, strikers. Are you in? Okay, 3500 with Heat, 3500, fair warning, 3500, 1, 3500, 2, and 3500 with Heat, 3500. Hurricanes, 3500, 1, 3500, 2. Hurricanes, 3600 from Hurricanes, 3600, 3,700. Yes, it is 3,700 from Heat. 3,700. Are you in Hurricanes? 3,700 with Heat. 37-1, 37-2, and 37. 37. Please make your decision fast. Hurricanes. 3,701, 3,702, and 3,800 from Hurricanes. 3,800 from Hurricanes. 38. 3,900 from Heat. 3,900 Hurricanes. Are you in for 4,000? 3,900 with Heat. 39. 39-1. 39. 4,000 from strikers now. 4,000 from strikers. 4,000. 4,000 forewarning. Heat, are you in? 4,001. 4,002. And 4,003 sold to strikers. Congratulations, Karan. Karan goes to strikers for 4,000. And the next player on the screen is Rahul Korgaukar. Rahul Korgaukar. Anyone? Opening bid? 200, 250, 300, 300, 350 Scorchers, 350 Scorchers, 350 from Scorchers, 350, 350 fair warning, 350, 1, 400 Sixers, 400 from Sixers, 450, 450, 500, 500, 550, 550 with Scorchers, 600 Sixers, 600, 650 Scorchers, 650 from Scorchers, 650, 650, 1, 650, 700 from Sixers, 700 from Sixers, Rahul Korgaukar, 700, 750 from Scorchers, 800, 8, okay, the 1,000 from Sixers, anyone ahead of the 1,000, 1,000, anyone would like to go for 1,100, 1,000 fair warning, 1,001, 1,000, 1,100 from Heat, 1,200 from Sixers, 1,200, 1,200 from Sixers, 13, 14, 14 from Sixers, 1,400 from Sixers now, 1,400, 1,400, 1, 14, 15 from Heat, 1,500, 1,500, 16 from Sixers, 17, 18, 18 from Scorchers, 1,800 from Scorchers, 1,800, 1,800, 1, 1,800, 19 from Heat, 1,900, 1,900, 2,000 from Renegades, 2,000 from Renegades now, 2,000, 2,100 from Heat, 21 with Heat now, Rahul Korgaukar, 2,100, 2,100, fair warning, 2,100, 1, 2,100, 2, and 2,200 from Stars. 2,200 from Stars, 2,200, 23, 23 from Heat, 2,300 from Heat, 24 from Stars, 25 Heat, 26 Stars, 27, 28, 29, 29, 2,900, 2,900 from Heat, fair warning, 2,900, 1, 2,900 and 3,000 from Stars, 3,000 from Stars now, 31, 31 from Heat, 32, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 4,000, 4,000 from Heat, Stars, 4,000 from Stars, 4,100 from Heat, 4,200 Stars, yes it is, thank you, 4,200, 42 with Stars, 43 from Heat, 44, 44 from Stars, 45, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49 and 4,900 from Heat, 4,900 with 5,000 from Stars, Rahul Korgaukar for 5,000 with Stars now, 5,000 fair warning, 5,001, 5,002 and 5,100 from Heat, 51 from Heat, 5,100, 1, 5,100, 2, Stars, 52, Stars fair warning, 52 is it is, thank you, 52, 5,200, 5,200 with Stars, Rahul Korgaukar, 5,200 fair warning, 5,200, 1, 5,200, 2 and 5,200, 3, sold to Stars, 200. Next player on the screen is Amol Dhamale. And 1,000 straight away from Hurricanes. Anyone beyond the thousands? 1,000 with Hurricanes. Amol Dhamale. 1,000 fair warning. 1,001. 1,100. 1,200 from Scorchers. 1,500 from Hurricanes. 1,500. Anyone ahead of this? 1,500. 1. 1,500. 2. 16 from Sixers. 1,600 from Sixers. 17 Hurricanes. 18, yes it is. 18,000. 1,800. 1,800 from Sixers. 1,800. 1,800. 1. 1,800. 2. 19 from Hurricanes. 1,900. 2,000 from Sixers. 2,000 from Sixers now. 2,000. 2,000. 1. 2,000. 21. 2,100 from Hurricanes. 22 from Sixers. 22 from Sixers. 23 from Scorchers. 24 Heat. 25 Hurricanes. 26 Sixers. 26. 2,600 with Sixers now. 2,600 with Sixers. 2,700 Heat. 2,800 from Hurricanes. 2,900 Sixers. 3,000 from Hurricanes. 3,100 from Sixers. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36, 3,600 from Sixers. Amol Dhamale. 3,600, 3,600, 1, 3,007, 8 and 3,800 from Heat. 3,800, 3,800, 1, 3,800, 2 and 3,900, 4,000 from Hurricanes. Amol Dhamale. 4,000 from Hurricanes. 4,000 fair warning. 4,001, 4,002 and 4,100 from Heat. 41 from Heat. Amol Dhamale is with Heat now. 4,100. 4,100 with 4,100 with Heat. 4,200 from Hurricanes. Zoom karo. So this is the photo. Amol Dhamale. 4,200 from Hurricanes. 42, 43 from Heat. 43, 43 from Heat. 4,300 from Heat. Hurricanes, are you in for 4,400? 43, 4,400 from Hurricanes. 4,500 Heat. 4,500 with Heat now. Amol Dhamale. 4,500 fair warning. 4,500 1, 4,500 2 and 4,600 from Hurricanes. 4,600, 4,700 Heat. 4,700 from Heat, 4,700 with Heat. Amol Dhamale, 47, fair warning, 47, 1, 47, 2, and 47, 4,800 from Thunders, 48, 49 Heat, 49 Heat, 4,900 Heat. Amol Dhamale, 4,900 Heat, 4,900, fair warning, 4,900, 1, 5,000 from Thunders, 5,000. Amol Dhamale, 5,000 with Thunders, 5,000, 1, 5,002 and 5,003 sold to Thunders. 5,000 Amol Dhamale goes to Thunders, Anantam Thunders, and the next player on the screen is 5,000. Venkatesan Iyer, Venkat Iyer, anyone, anybody, 200, 200 from Hurricanes, 200, fair warning, 200, anyone, ahead of 200, 250, strikers, 250 from strikers, 250 from strikers, 250, 1, 300, 300 from Hurricanes, 350, 350 from strikers, 350, 350, 400 from Hurricanes, 400, 450, 450 from strikers, 450. Venkatesh Iyer, 500 from Hurricanes, 500, 500 from Hurricanes, 501, 502 and 500, 550 from Stars, 600 Hurricanes, 600 from Hurricanes, 600 from Hurricanes. Anyone would like to go ahead for 600? 650 from Strikers, 650, 700, 700 from Hurricanes, 700. Fair warning, 700, 750 from Renegades, 750, 800 Hurricanes, 800 from Hurricanes, 850 Strikers, 850, 1, 900 from Hurricanes, 900 from Hurricanes, 901, 950 from Stars, 950, 1,000 from Hurricanes once again, 1,000 from Hurricanes. Venkatesh Iyer with Hurricanes for 1,000. Fair warning, 1,000, 1, 1,000, 11, 12 from Renegades, 1,200 from Renegades, 1,200, 1,300 Hurricanes, 1,300 from Hurricanes, 1,300, fair warning, 1,301, 1,302 and 1,314 from Renegades, 14, 15 Hurricanes, yes it is, thank you, 1,500 from Hurricanes, 1,500 from Hurricanes, 1,501, 1,502, 16 from Sixers, 1,600 from Sixers, 1,600 from Sixers, 1,600 with Sixers. Venkatesh Iyer, a bowler, batter, 1,600, 117 from Hurricanes, 1,700 from Hurricanes, 1,700, 18 from Sixers, 19 from Hurricanes, 19, 2,000 from Sixers, 2,000 from Sixers. Venkatesh, 2,100 from Hurricanes, 21 from Hurricanes now, 2,200 from Sixers, 22 with Sixers. Venkatesh Iyer, 2,200 with Sixers, 2,200, fair warning, 2,201, 2,202 and 2,300 from Hurricanes, 23, 24 from Sixers, 24 from Sixers, 24 from Sixers now, 24, 1, 24, 2, 25 from Hurricanes, 2,500 from Hurricanes. Venkatesh, 2,600 from Sixers, 27 Hurricanes, 28 Sixers, 28 sixers, 2800 from sixers now. 2800, 1, 2800, 2, and 2800, 2800, 3 sold to sixers. Venkatesh Iyer goes to sixers for 2800. 2800. The next player on the screen is Sumedh Razi from Alpine. Anyone? May I have opening bid of 200? Anyone? 200 from sixers? 200? Okay, 200 from sixers. 200 from sixers. Hurricanes, are you in? 250 from Hurricanes. 250 from Hurricanes. 250. 300 sixers. 300 from sixers. 300, 350 Hurricanes. 350 from Hurricanes. 350. 400, 450 sixers. 500 from strikers. 550 from Hurricanes. 550 with Hurricanes now. Sumedh Raze, 551, 552, 600 from strikers, 600 from strikers, 650 Hurricanes, 650 with Hurricanes. Sumedh Raze, 650, 650, 700 Sixers, 700 with Sixers now, 700, 1, 750 from Hurricanes, 750 from Hurricanes, 750, 800 Sixers, 800 from Sixers now. Sumedh Raze, 800 Sixers. Fair warning, 800, 1, 850 from Hurricanes. 850 from Hurricanes, 900 Sixers. 950 Hurricanes. 1000 from Sixers. 1100 from Hurricanes. 12 from Sixers. 13 Hurricanes. 14 Sixers. 15 Hurricanes. 16 Sixers. 16 with Sixers. 17 Hurricanes, 18 from Sixers, 19 Hurricanes, 2000 from Sixers, 21 from Hurricanes, 22 from Sixers, 23 Hurricanes, 23 with Hurricanes now. Sumedh Raze, 23, 2300, fair warning, 2301, 2300, 400 from Sixers, 2400, 25 from Hurricanes, 2500 Hurricanes, 2600 Sixers, 2600 from Sixers, 2600, 2600, 2700 from Hurricanes, 27 Hurricanes, 2700, 2800 Sixers, 2800 from Sixers, 2800, 1, 2800, 2 and 2900, 3000 from Renegades, 3000 from Renegades. Sumedh Raze, 3000 from Renegades, 3000, fair warning, 3001, 3002 and 3003 sold to Renegades. Sumedh Raze goes to Renegades for 3000. And the next player on the screen is Abhishek Chavan. Abhishek from Marigold. Abhishek Chavan. Anyone? Can we see a photo? 500 from Hurricanes. 1000 from Sixers. 1000 from Sixers. Abhishek Chavan, 1000 from Sixers. 1000, fair warning. 1000, 1, 1000 Sixers. 1000, 2, 11, 1200 from Hurricanes. 13 Heat. 1300 from Heat. 1300 from Heat. 1300, fair warning. 14 from Hurricanes. 15 Heat. 16 Hurricanes. 1600 from Hurricanes, 1600, 17 Heat, 18, 18 from Hurricanes, 19 Heat, 1900, 2000 from Hurricanes, 21 Heat, 2100 from Heat, 2100 with Heat now, Abhishek Chavan, 2100, 2100, 1, 2100, 2, and 22 from Hurricanes, 23 from Renegades, 24 from Heat, 24 from Heat, 2400 from Heat, Abhishek Chavan with Heat now, 2400, 1, 2400, 2, and 2500 from Renegades, 26, 2600 from Heat, 2600, 1, 2600, 2, and 2600, 2700 from Renegades, 2700 Renegades, 28 from Heat, 2800, 2800, 1, 2800, 2, and 2800, 2900 from Thunders. Parag, 2900, 2900 from Heat, 3000. Parag. 3000 from Heat, 3000, Abhishek Chavan with Heat now, 3001, 3002, and 3003 sold to Heat. Abhishek Chavan goes to Heat for 3000. Next player on the screen, Rupesh Ramane from Xenia. Rupesh Ramane, 2000 from Sixers. Anyone ahead of this 2100 Scorchers? 2500 Scorchers, 2500, 2600, 26 from Sixers, 27 from Scorchers, Rupesh Ramane, 26, 27 from Sixers, 3000 from Sixers, 3100, 3200 Scorchers, 32 with Scorchers now, Rupesh Ramane, 3500, 36, 37 from Scorchers, 3700 from Scorchers, 3800 Heat, 3900 Scorchers, 3900 from Scorchers, 3900, 1, 4000 from Heat, 4100 Scorchers, 4100 from Scorchers, 41, fair warning, 41, 1, 41, 2, and 41, 3 sold to Scorchers. 4100 to Scorchers, Rupesh Ramane. And next player on the screen is Ashwin Vishwakarma. Anyone? 1000 from Hurricanes. 1000 from Hurricanes. 1000 from Hurricanes. Anyone beyond this? 1000. Fair warning. 1000. 1. 1000. 1100 from Sixers. 12, 13. 13 from Heat. 13, 14 from Strikers. 15 from Heat. 15 from Heat. 1500 from Heat. Ashwin Vishwakarma. 1600 from Hurricanes. 16 from Hurricanes. 16. 17 from Heat. 18 Hurricanes. 18 from Hurricanes. 1800 Hurricanes. Ashwin Vishwakarma. 1800. 1900 Heat. 1900 from Heat. 1900. 1. 1900. 2. And 2000 from Hurricanes. 2000, from Hurricanes Ashwin Vishwakarma with Hurricanes for 2000, 2000, 1, 2002 and 2100 from Thunders, 22 from Hurricanes, 2200 Hurricanes, 2200 fair warning, 2200 1, 2200 2 and 2200 3 sold to Hurricanes. 200, 2200 sold to Hurricanes. Ashwin Vishwakarma. And the next player on the screen is Sagar Mehte, Bonika. 5000 from Hurricanes, 5000. Sagar Mehte, 5100, 6000 from Sixers. Sagar Mehte, 6000, 6100 strikers, 6100. $6,100 strikers, 6,101, 6,100 strikers, 6,001, 6,200, 6,300, 6,400, 6,500, 66, 66, 67, 68, 69, 7,000 from strikers, 7,000 with strikers. Sagar Mehte, 7,001, 7,002 and 7,000 with strikers. Sagar Mehte, 7,100 from Sixers, 7,200, 72, 72, 72, 73, 74 strikers, 7,400 fair warning, 7,400 1, 7,402 and 7,402, 7,400 with strikers, 7,400 1, 7,400 with strikers, 7,400 strikers, 74 1, 74 2, 74 1, 74 2. Hurricanes are in. 74 3 sold to strikers. Sagar Mehte goes to strikers for 7,400, the highest bid. And the next player on the screen is Anil Shetty Anna. 10,000 from Scorchers. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. So 9,800 is your maximum bid. 9,800. Cannot go beyond that bid. So can we check the Excel sheets once again? हेलो, एक सबका Excel sheet दिखा दो ना, कितना उनका maximum bid है. So hello owners, please pay attention over here, all the owners. Anantam Heat, purse amount, purse used is 3,000, purse remaining. So maximum bid you can go for 9,800. Scorchers, 9,800 is your maximum bid you can go. 9,800. So I am considering 9,900. 9,900 with Heat. Anil Shetty 9,900 with heat 9,900. 10,000 from Sixers. 10,000 from Sixers. Anil Anna 10,001. 10,000 with Sixers. 10,100. 10,100. 10,100. Anil Shetty is with heat. 10,100. 10,200 from Sixers. 10,200 from Sixers. 10,200. 10,200. 10,300. 10,300 from Heat. 10,300. Fair warning. 10,400. 10,400 from Sixers. 10,400. 10,500 from Heat. Full 10,900. 10,500 is maximum bid. Okay, 10,500. Anyone would like to match? 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. So there are two teams, or rather two Sixers as well as Heat, would like to go for cheat now. Strikers. फेयर होगा ना वो, तुमने इतना हाइट पे उड़ाया, इतना हाइट पे नहीं उड़ाया. So Heat and Sixers, there is a tie for Anil Anna. So please. Rahul, अजून एक नाव आहे. May I request all the owners please be seated. सगळ्यांनी आपापल्या जागेवर बसून घ्यायचं आहे. आपलं YouTube लाईव्ह चालू आहे. आदित्य, प्लीज टेक युअर सीट. Anantam Sixers, Anantam Hurricanes and Anantam Heat. So please pay attention over here, all the owners. Please. Now for Anil Shetty, there are three teams. Those are interested: Anantam Sixers, Anantam Hurricanes, and Anantam Heat. Now there is a cheat system now. We'll take one sheet. Please. सगळ्यांनी कृपया एकदा लक्ष द्यायचं आहे. रोनक, प्लीज. Anantam Sixers, Anantam Hurricanes, and Anantam Heat. Anil Anna, आ जाओ स्टेज पे आ जाओ. Please pick which team you want to go. The history first time player खुद चुन रहा है भाई मैं कौन सी टीम में जाऊंगा. Oh, and it is Anantam. Anantam sixers. Congratulations, Anna. The last team from which he played for last year. And the next player on the screen. 10,500. Next player on the screen is Rohit Devadiga. Rohit Devadiga. 200. 200 from strikers. 200. 200 from strikers. Anyone? 200 from strikers. 201. 200. 2. 200. 250 from Sixers. 250. 300 from Renegades. 350. 350 strikers. 800 from Sixers. 800 from Sixers. 850 Renegades. 850 from Renegades. 850 from Renegades. Rohit Devadiga. 900. So 850 goes back to Renegades. 850. Fair warning. 850. 1. 850. 850 Renegades. 850. 1. 850. 900,000 from Hurricanes. 1100 from Thunders. 1100. 1200 from Renegades. 12 to 13 from Thunders. 1300. 1300. 14 from Renegades. Yes, it is. 1400 from Renegades. 15 from Thunders. 1500 Thunders. 1500. 1. 1500. 16 from Strikers. 1600. 17 from Scorchers. 1700 Scorchers. 1700. 1. 18 from Strikers. 1800 from Strikers. 1800. 1. 1800. 2. And 19. 2000. 2000 from Thunder. 2000 from Thunders. Rohit Devadiga is with Thunders now for 2000. 2000. Fair warning ahead of the room. 2001. 2002 and 21 from Scorchers. 22 Strikers. 22 from Strikers. 22. 23 from Scorchers. 23 from Scorchers. 2300 from Scorchers. 23 from Scorchers. 23 1. 23 2 and 23 24 from Thunders. 2400 from Thunders. 2500 Scorchers. 2500 from Scorchers. 2500 Rohit Devadiga. Scorchers. 2500 1. 2500 2 and 2500. 2600 Renegades. 26 from Renegades. 2600. 2600 1. 2600 2 and 2700 from Thunders. 27 from Thunders. 77 1. 27 2 and 28 from Scorchers. 2800 from Scorchers. 2800. Fair warning. 2800 1. 2900 Renegades. 3000 Scorchers. 3000 from Scorchers now. 3000 Rohit Devadiga. Fair warning. 3001. 3002 and 3100 from Renegades. 3100 from Renegades. 31. 32 Scorchers. 32 from Scorchers. 32. 3200 Scorchers. Fair warning. 3200. 3300 Renegades. 33. 34 Scorchers. 34. Fair warning. 34. 34 2 and 34. 3400 Scorchers. 3400 1. 3500 Renegades. 3500 Renegades. 3,500, 3,600 Scorchers, 3,600 from Scorchers now, 3,600, 1, 3,600, 2, and 3,700 from Renegades, 37, 38 Scorchers, 38, 1, 3,800 Scorchers, 3,800, 1, 3,800, 2, and 3,900 Renegades, 39 from Renegades, 3,900, 39, fair warning, 39, 1, 39, 2, and 39 with Renegades, 3,900, Rohit Deva, 4,000 from Scorchers, Rohit Devadiga, for 4,000 with Scorchers now, 4,001, 4,002, and 4,001 with Scorchers now, 4,000, 4,001, 4,100 from Renegades, 4,100 from Renegades, 41, Scorchers, are you in for 42, 4,100 Renegades, 4,100 fair warning, 41 1, 41 2, and 41 3 sold to Renegades. Rohit goes to Renegades for 4,100. Next player on the screen is Next player on the screen is G2 Pedekar. 5,000 from Hurricanes. 5,000 from Hurricanes. 5,000. Anyone? 5,001. 5,002. And 5,100 from Scorchers. 5,200 Heat. 52 from Heat. 53 Hurricanes. 53, 54 Scorchers, 55 Hurricanes, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 6,000, 6,100, 6,200, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 7, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 82, 82, 83, 8,300, 8,300, 8,300 with Hurricanes, 84 Heat, 85, 86, 86 from Hurricanes, 87, 88, 88, 88 with Hurricanes, 8,800, 8,009, 9,000, 9,100 with Hurricanes, 91 with Hurricanes, 91, 92 Heat, 93 Scorchers, 94 Hurricanes, 9,400, 9,500 Heat, 9,600 with Hurricanes, 96, 96 1, 96 2, and 96 with Hurricanes, 9,600 Hurricanes. Scorchers need time, 9,700, 9,800 Hurricanes, 9,800 Hurricanes, 9,800 Hurricanes, 98 1, 98 2, 9,900, 10,000 Hurricanes, 10,001, 10,002, 10,000 Hurricanes, 10,100, 10,200, 10,200, 10,500 is maximum. So 10,500, I think 10,300, 10,200 to 10,300. 200, would like to go for 300, yes, 300, 400, 10,400 with Hurricanes, 10,400, 1, 10,500, Cheat. 10,500 Hurricanes and Heat. And G2 goes to Hurricanes. 10,500. G2 goes to Hurricanes. Again, the last team from which he played for last season. And the next player, Rupesh Gaikwad. 700 from Sixers. 700 from 800. 850 from Strikers. 850 from Strikers. 850 from Strikers. 850 from Strikers. Rupesh Gaikwad. 850 from 900 Heat. 900 from Heat. 950 Strikers. 950 from Strikers. 950. Fair warning. 950 from Strikers. Heat, are you in for 1,000? Yes, it is. 1,000. 1,100 Strikers. 1,100. 1,100 from Strikers. 1,100. 1. 1,100. 2. And 1,200 from Thunders. 1,200 from Thunders. 13 Strikers. 14 Thunders. 1,400. 1,400 from Thunders. 1,400. 1. 1,400. 15 from Heat. 1,500 from Heat. Rupesh Gaikwad. 16 from Thunders. 16. 17 from Scorchers. 1,700 from Scorchers. 1,700. 1. 18 from Thunders. 1,800. Rupesh Gaikwad. 19 from Scorchers. 1,900. Rupesh Gaikwad. 1,900. Fair warning. Scorchers. 1,900. 2,000 from Thunders. 2,000 from Thunders. Rupesh Gaikwad. 2,000. Fair warning. 2,100 Scorchers. 2,100 from Scorchers. Rupesh Gaikwad. 2,100. 21. 21. Fair warning. 2,101. 2,200 from Thunders. 22. 23 Scorchers. 2,300. 2,300. 2,400 from Thunders. 24. 25 from Scorchers. 25. 2,500 from Scorchers. 2,500. Fair warning. 2,500. 1. 2,500. 2,600 from Thunders. 2,600 from Thunders. 27 from Scorchers. 2,600 from Thunders. 2,600. Fair warning. 2,600. 1. 2,600. 2. 27 from Scorchers. 2,700. 2,700. 2,800 from Thunders. 28 from Thunders. 2,800. 1. 2,900 Scorchers. 2,900. 2,900. Rupesh Gaikwad. 2,900. 2,900 with Thunders. 2,900 Thunders. Oh, sorry, Scorchers. 2,900 Scorchers. 3,000 Thunders. Rupesh Gaikwad. 3,000 with Thunders now. with Thunders. Rupesh Gaikwad. 3,000 with Thunders. 3,001. 3,002 and 3,003 sold to Thunders. Rupesh Gaikwad goes to Thunders for 3,000. Next player, Akash Sonar. 800 from Sixers. 800 Sixers. Akash Sonar. 850. 850 hit. 850 hit. 850. 900. 900 from Scorchers. 950 heat. 1000 from Scorchers. 1000. 11 from heat. 1100. 12 from Scorchers. 1200 from Scorchers. 1200. 13 from heat. 14 Scorchers. 14 from Scorchers. 1400. 15 from heat. 16 from Scorchers. 1600 from Scorchers. Akash Sonar with Scorchers. 17 from heat. 18 Scorchers. 19 heat. 2000 from Scorchers. 2000 from Scorchers. 2100 heat. 2100 from heat. Akash Sonar. 2101. 2102 and 2100 with heat. 2100 with heat. 2100. Scorchers, are you in? 2100. Scorchers. 2100. Fair warning. 2101, 2102 and 2103 sold to heat. 100. And last but not the least player is Vishal Bhaskaran. 500 from Renegades. 500. 550 from Scorchers. 800 from Sixers. 850 Strikers. 900 Scorchers. 900. 900 from Scorchers. 950 Stars. 950 from Stars. 1000 from Scorchers. 1000 from Scorchers. Fair warning. 1000 from Scorchers. 1001. 1000. 11 from Strikers. 1100. 12 from Scorchers. 1200 from Scorchers. 1200. 1. 1200. 2. 13. 14. Strikers. 15 Scorchers. 15 from Scorchers. 16 Star. 1600. 17 Scorchers. 1700 Scorchers. 1700. 1. 1700. 18 from Stars. 1800. 19 Scorchers. 2000 Stars. 2000 with Stars now. Vishal Bhaskaran. 2100 Scorchers. 2100. 2100 Scorchers. 2100. 1. 2100. 2 and 2200 from heat. 2300 Scorchers. 23 from Scorchers. 2300. 2300. 1. 2300. 2400 from heat. 2400. 24 from heat. 25 Scorchers. 25. 26 heat. 26 heat. 27 Scorchers. 28 heat. 29 Scorchers. 29. 3000 from heat. 3000 from heat now. Vishal Bhaskaran. 3100 Scorchers. 3100 with Scorchers. 3101. 3100 Scorchers. 3200 heat. 32. 32 with heat now. 3200. 1. 3200. 2. 3300 Scorchers. 3300. 34 from heat. 3400. 3400. 3500 Scorchers. 3500. 36 from heat. 3600. 3600. Fair warning. 3600. 1. 3600. 3700 from Scorchers. 3800 heat. 38 from heat. 38 from heat. 3800 from heat. 3800. Fair warning. 3800. 1. 3900 Scorchers. 4000 heat. 4000 from heat. 4000. 4,100 Scotches. 4,100 from Scotches. 4,000 from Heat. 4,000 fair warning. 4,000 1. 4,000. 4,000 with Heat. 4,000 with Heat. Scotches, please make it fast. 4,001. 4,002. 4,200. 4,200 from Scotches. 4,300 Heat. 4,300 from Heat. 4,300 1. 4,200 2 and 4,300 3 sold to Heat. 4,300. So next we'll start with the batters, I guess. Next spot will be of batters, all rounders. And the next spot, 5 मिनट का ब्रेक लेना है. Okay, let's take a 5 minutes break. ज्यांचा कोणाचा ब्रेकफास्ट जर राहिला असेल त्यांनी कृपया पटकन करून घ्यायचा आहे. हॉलच्या बाहेरच त्याची सोय केलेली आहे. ज्यांचा कोणाचा ब्रेकफास्ट राहिला असेल त्यांनी ब्रेकफास्ट करून घ्यायचा आहे. सुरू करायचं आहे आपण. चला लवकरात लवकर. मे आय रिक्वेस्ट ऑल ओनर्स, प्लीज टेक युअर सीट्स. लेट स्टार्ट विथ द नेक्स्ट राउंड. ऑलराउंडर स्पॉट. Hello. May I request all the owners, please take your seat. Let's start with the next round. All-rounder pot. चला लवकरात लवकर सुरू करूया आपण. 11 वाजलेले ऑलरेडी. अजून ओपनचा मोठा पॉट बाकी आहे. ओंकार खुडे. So let's start. May I request all the owners to take your seat. थंडर्स ओनर्स, थंडर्सचे ओनर्स, अनंतम थंडर्सचे ओनर्स. आपल्याकडे फक्त 3 वाजेपर्यंतचा वेळ आहे. लवकरात लवकर आपल्याला संपवायचं आहे. अनंतम थंडर्स, श्रीकांत. थंडर्सचे ओनर्स त्यांना प्लीज बोला जरा. थंडर्सचे ओनर्स श्रीकांत. शॅलो स्टार्ट. कृपया जागेवर बसून घ्यायचंय. रुपेश. थंडर्स. लेट्स स्टार्ट विथ द नेक्स्ट स्पॉट. So next spot for Islanders, and the first player from all-rounder is Siddesh Patil. Anyone may have opening bid 200 Renegades. Can we see a photo of Siddesh Patil? Siddesh Patil. from Renegades. Siddesh Patil. 200 from Renegades. Anyone? 200 from Renegades. 200 fair warning. 201. 250 from Hurricanes. 250. 250 from Hurricanes. 250. 1. 250 with Hurricanes. 300 from Renegades. 300, 350 Hurricanes, 400 Renegades, 400 from Renegades, 450 from Hurricanes, 500, 550, 550 from Hurricanes, 550, fair warning, 551, 552 and 600, 650 from Stars, 650 from Stars, 650, 650 fair warning, 650 1, 652 and 700 from Sixers, 700 from Sixers, 700 1, 750 from Hurricanes, 800 Sixers, 800 Sixers, 800 800 fair warning, 850 Stars, 850 fair warning, 850 Stars, 851, 850, 900 from Hurricanes, 900 Siddesh Patil, 900 1, 900 2 and 900 with Hurricanes. 900 with Hurricanes. 900. 900. 1. 900. 2. And 903 sold to Hurricanes. Siddesh Patil goes to Hurricanes for 900. Next player on the screen is Yash. Yash Kevskar, owner of the Stars. 200 may have opening bid. 200 from Stars. 201, 202 and 203 sold to Stars. Next player on the screen is Sushant Shetty. Sushant Shetty. Can you see his photo? Sushant Shetty. They have opening bid. 200. Anyone? Fair warning. 200 from Sixers. 200. 1 fair warning. 200. 2 and 200. 200 with Sixers. 200 with Sixers. 250. Sorry, 250 from Heat. 250 from Heat. 250. 1. 250. 2 and 250. 300 from Stars. 300. 300 from Stars. 300. 1. 300. 2 and 300. 3 sold to Stars. Sushant Shetty goes to 300 to Stars. Roshan Nair from Lavender. Roshan Nair. 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. Roshan Nair. 200. Fair warning. 250 Renegades. 250 from Renegades. 250 from Renegades. 300 Heat. 300 from Heat. 300 fair warning. 300 from Heat. 301. 350 Scorchers. 400 Renegades. 400 450 Heat. 450 from Heat. 450 from Heat. 450 1 4 500 from Scorchers. 550 Heat. 550 from Heat. 550 fair warning. 551. 552 and 600 from Stars. 650 Scorchers. 650 from Scorchers. 700 Heat. 700 from Heat. 750 from Stars. 800 Scorchers. 800 from Scorchers. 800 from Scorchers. 850 Heat. 850 from Heat. 850 fair warning. 851. 850. 900 from Scorchers. 950 Stars. 950 from Stars. 950 from Stars. 950 fair warning. 951. 952 and 9,000. 1,000 from Heat. 1,000 from Heat. 1,100 Stars. 1,100 1. 1,100 2 and 1,100 3 sold to Stars. Roshan Nair goes to Stars for 1,100. Next player on the screen is Kunal Gaukar. Kunal Gaukar from Molinia. 200. Gloria. 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 200 from Hurricanes. 200. 250 Renegades. 300 Sixers. 300 from Sixers, 300, 300 from Sixers, fair warning, 301, 300, 350 Renegades, 350 from Renegades, anyone, 350, 400 Sixers, 400, fair warning, 401, 450 from Renegades, 500 from Heat, 500 from Heat, 500, Kunal Gaukar, 500, 500, 501, 550 from Sixers, 550 from Sixers, 550 from Sixers, 550. Kunal Gaukar with the Sixers for 550, 551, 550, 600 from Heat, 650 from Sixers, 650 from Sixers, 650, 700 from Scorchers, 700, 750 Sixers, 750 from Sixers, 750 from Sixers, 800 Heat, 850 Scorchers, 800 from Scorchers, 800 from Scorchers, fair warning, 800 1, 800 2, and 850 from Heat, 850 from Heat. Strikers, are you in? 850, 850 from Heat, 850, 900 Scorchers, 900 Scorchers, 900 from Scorchers, 901, 902, and 903 sold to Scorchers. Kunal Gaukar, 900 goes to Scorchers. Next player on the screen is Abhishek Tiwari. Abhishek Tiwari. $800 or 200? 200 from Sixers, 200, 250 Stars, 250 from Stars, 250, fair warning, 250, 250, 1, 300 from Heat, 300, 300 from Heat, 300, 1, 300, 2, and 300, 300 with Heat, 300, 300, 1, fair warning, 302, and 300 and 50 from Stars, 350 from Stars, 350 from Stars, 350, 350, are you in Heat for 400? 350, fair warning, 351, 352, and 353 sold to Stars. Next player. Ashish Naik from My Gold, 200 from Sixers, 200 from Sixers. Ashish Naik, 200 from Sixers, 200 from Sixers. Can we have a photo, please? Can we see his photo? Ashish Naik, 200 from Sixers, 250 Renegades, 250 from Renegades, 300 Sixers, 300 Sixers, 300 from Sixers, 300 from Sixers, 300 from Sixers, 350, 400 Renegades, 400 from Renegades, 400, 400 from Renegades, 400, fair warning, 400, 1, 400, 2, and 450 from Scorchers, 450 from Scorchers, 450 from Scorchers, 450, 1, 452, and 453 sold to Scorchers. Ashish Naik goes to Scorchers for 450. The next player on the screen, Akash Suryavanshi from Marigold. Anyone? May I have opening bid of 200? Akash, 200. Play shall be unsold. Fair warning. Akash Suryavanshi. Fair warning. Play shall be unsold. Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Unsold. Next player, please. Shrikant Pawar. Shrikant Pawar, 200 from Renegades, 201, 202, and 203. Sold to Renegades. Next player on the screen. Abhi Parab from Caesar. Abhi Parab. Sorry, कोण आहे तो? अभि परब आपला तोच ना. ओके, गावात माझ्या सगळं वाट लागले. अभि परब. अभि परब फ्रॉम लवेंडर. अभि परब. Grizzlies. Abhi Parab. Anyone? Can we have opening bid of 200? Anyone? Fair warning. 200 from Heat. 200 from Heat. Anyone for 250? 201, 202, and 203. Sold to Heat. Abhi Parab goes to Heat for 200. Next player on the screen is Bharat Karkera. Molinia है ना? Bharat Karkera, 200 from Sixers, 200 from Sixers, 200 for warning, 201, 202, and 250 from Renegades, 250 from Renegades, 300 Sixers, 300 from Sixers, 300 fair warning, 301, 302, and 350 from Thunders, 350 Thunders. Bharat Karkera with Thunder for 350, fair warning 350, 1, 352, and 353. Sold to Thunders. So Bharat Karkera goes to Thunders for 350. Darshan More from Blue Bell. Darshan More from Blue Bell. Can we see his photo, please? 200 from Hurricanes. 200 from Hurricanes. 200 from Hurricanes. Fair warning. 250 from Renegades. 250. 250 from Renegades. 250 with Renegades. 250 fair warning. 251, 252, and 300 from Strikers. 300, 301, 302, and 300 with Strikers. 300 with Strikers. 350 from Hurricanes. 350 from Hurricanes. 351, 352, and 400 from Strikers. 400 from Strikers. 400 from Strikers. Fair warning. 401, 402, and 400. With Strikers, 401, 402, and 450 from Thunders, Hurricanes. 450 from Hurricanes, 450 with Hurricanes, 451, 452, and 453 sold to Hurricanes. Darshan More goes to Hurricanes for 450. Next player on the screen is Parag Mahajan. 200. 200 from Hurricanes. 201, 202 and 203 sold to Hurricanes. Next player on the screen is Omkar Hemchandra Khudi. Omkar Khudi. Anyone? May I have opening bid? Fair warning. Player shall be unsold. 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. 250. 300 Scorchers. 300 from Scorchers. 300 from Scorchers. 300 fair warning. 350 Renegades. 350 from Renegades. 350. 400 from Scorchers. 450 Renegades. 450 from Renegades. 450 from Renegades. Scorchers or 500 from Scorchers. 500. 500 from Scorchers. 501. 502 and 550 from Stars. 550 Stars. 550 with Stars now. 550 fair warning. 551. 552. 600 from Scorchers. 600 from Scorchers now. 600 from Scorchers. 601. 602. 650 from Stars. 650 with Stars. 650 from Stars. 650 fair warning. 651. 652 and 653 sold to Stars. 650. And the next player on the screen is Vishal Arekar. Vishal Arekar. Anyone? Can we have opening bid for 200? Vishal Arekar. Player shall be unsold. 200 from Renegades. 200 from Renegades. 200 from Renegades. Vishal Arekar. 200 fair warning. 200 200 1 200 2 and 203 sold to Renegades. Atul Nerkar. Atul Nerkar from Caesar. Atul Nerkar. Fair warning. 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. Atul Nerkar. $200 from Sixers. 200 fair warning. 201, 202 and 203 sold to Sixers. Sagar Thokle. Sagar 200 from Sixers. $200 from Sixers. 200 fair warning. 200 1 250 from Heat. 250 from Heat. 250 300 Sixers. 300 from Sixers. 300 350 from Heat. 350 from Heat. 350 from Heat. 350 400 Sixers. 400 from Sixers, 450 Heat, 450 from Heat, fair warning, 451, 500 Sixers, 500 from Sixers, 500 fair warning, 501, 550 Scorchers, 550 from Scorchers, 550 fair warning, 600 Heat, 600 with Heat now, 600, 1, 600, 650 from Scorchers, 650 from Scorchers now, 650, 1, 650, 2, and 700. 700 from Heat, 700, 1, 700, 2, and 703 sold to Heat. Sagar Thokle goes to Heat for 700. Bhausab Mechkar from Garget. Bhausab Mechkar, 200 from Sixers, 200 from Sixers, 200 fair warning, 201, 250 from Renegades, 250 from Renegades, 250 from Renegades. Anyone ahead of this 250? 300 Heat, 350 Sixers, 350 from Sixers, 350 from Sixers, 350, 350 fair warning, 351, 350, 400 from Renegades, 400 from Renegades, 400 from Renegades, 400, 1, 400, 2, 450 from Heat, 450 from Heat, 450 from Heat, fair warning, 451, 452, and 453 sold to Heat. Bhausab Mechkar goes to Heat for 450. And next player, Ronak Mehta, 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. 200, fair warning, 201, 202, and 203 sold to Sixers. Next player on the screen is Abhishek Sarang, Abhi from Caesar. Abhi Sarang. Can we have opening bid for 200? Anyone? 200, fair warning. Where shall we answer? 200, 250 Heat, 250 Heat, 250 from Heat. Fair warning, 251, 300 from Scorchers, 300 from Scorchers, 300, 1, 350 from Stars, 350 from Stars, 350, 1, 352, and 400 from Scorchers, 400 from Scorchers. Abhi Sarang, 400 from Scorchers, 450 from Stars, 450 from Stars, 451, 500 Scorchers, 500 from Scorchers, 500, 1, 550 Stars, 550 from Stars now, 550, 600 Scorchers, 600 from Scorchers, 600, fair warning, 601, 602, 602 with Scorchers, 600 from Scorchers, 600, 601, 650 from Stars, 650 from Stars, 700 from Scorchers, 700 from Scorchers now, 700 fair warning, 701, 702, and 703 sold to Scorchers. Next player on the screen is Rishabh Chodia. 200 from Hurricanes. 200 from Hurricanes. Anyone? 250 from Renegades. 250 from Renegades. 251. 252 and 250. 300 from Heat. 300. 350 Renegades. 350 Renegades. 350 Renegades. 350 fair warning. 351. 352 and 353 sold to Renegades. Vineet Telang. Vineet Telang. 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. Fair warning. 201. 250 from Stars. 250 from Stars. 250. 300 from Sixers. 300 from Sixers now. 350 Stars. 350 from Stars. 350. Fair warning. 351. 352 and 353 sold to Stars. Vineet goes to Stars for 350. Next player, Nikhil Zunjarao. Nikhil Zunjarao, 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. 250 from Thunders. 250 from Thunders. 250 fair warning. 251. 252 and 253 sold to Thunders. Nikhil Zunjarao goes to Thunders for 250. Next player on the screen, Vivek Yadav. Vivek Yadav. Anyone? May we have an opening bid of 200? Can we see a 200 opening bid? 200 from Stars. 200 fair warning. 201. 202 and 203 sold to Stars. Next player on the screen is Dipesh Ramane. Dipesh Ramane and 253 sold to Scorchers. Dipesh Ramane. Danish Chavan Urf Danny Gargate. Danny, 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. Next player on the screen is Mithun Pujari, Caesar. Mithun Pujari from Caesar. Anyone? Opening bid for 200. Price shall be unsold. 200 from Stars. 200 from Stars. 200. 1. 202 and 203. 350 from Renegades. 350. 350 from Renegades. 350. 400 from Heat. 400 from Heat. 400. 400 from Heat. 400 fair warning. 401. 450 from stars. 450 from stars. 450. 1. 450. 2. 500 from heat. 500 from heat. Vinayak Pulaskar. 500 from heat. 500. 1. 550 from stars. 550 from stars. 550. Fair warning. 550. 1. 550. 2. And 5. 600 from heat. 600 from heat. 650 from stars. 650 from stars. 650. Anyone? 650. 650. Fair warning. 651. 652. And 653. Sold to stars. Shrikant Poti, 200 from Hurricanes, 200 from Hurricanes, 250 Renegades, 250, 300 Scorchers, 350 Renegades, 400 Sixers, 400 Sixers, 400 from Sixers, 400, 450 Scorchers, 450 from Scorchers, 500 Sixers, 500 from Sixers, 500, forewarning, 500, 1, 550 Heat, 550, 600 Sixers, 600 from Sixers, 600 from Sixers, 601, 650 from Heat, 650 from Heat, 651, 652, 700 Scorchers, 700 from Scorchers, 700 from Scorchers now, 700. Shrikant Poti, 700 from Scorchers, 701, 702 and 703 sold to Scorchers. Next player on the screen, Suresh Mundal from Marigold. Suresh Mundal, 200 Sixers, 200 Sixers, 201, 202. Hit, 250 from Heat, 250 from Heat, 250 from Heat, 250 Heat, 250, 300 from Sixers, 301, 302 and 303 sold to Sixers. Next player on the screen, Ravi Bhuibar. 200 from Hurricanes, 200 from Hurricanes, 200. Fair warning, 201, 202 and 203 sold to Hurricanes. 300 from Heat. 300 ना इकडे 200 250 300 झालं ना त्यांनी पण केलं होतं 300 from Heat. हाँ 300 from Heat. Fair warning, 200 1 200 300 300 2 and 350 from Strikers. 350 from Heat, 400 from Heat, 401, 402 and 403 sold to Heat. Akshay Ghavre, Aki. $200 from Renegades. 200 from Renegades. 200 from Renegades. 200. Anyone? 250 from Heat. 250 from Heat. 250. 1. 250. 2. And 250. 3. Sold to Heat. Ashish Parab. 250. 200 250 Sixers. 200 250 300 Renegades. 300 Renegades. 300 Renegades. 300 350 Thunders. 350 Thunders. 350 Ashish Parab with Thunders for 350. 351 352 and 350 Ashish Parab with Thunders for 350. 350 350 1 400 from Scorchers. 400 from Scorchers. 400 1 400 2 and 400 3 sold to Scorchers. Rahul Hande. Prashang. प्रशांत सिंग तोच आहे काय बघा जरा एकदा फोटो जस्ट चेक हिज फोटो यस प्रशांत सिंग 200 फ्रॉम सिक्सर्स 200 फ्रॉम सिक्सर्स 200 250 Renegades 250 from Renegades 250 from Renegades 250 anyone 250 251 300 Sixers 300 from Sixers 300 from Sixers 300 1 300 2 and 300 with Sixers 301 350 Strikers 350 from Strikers 350 from Strikers now 351 352 and 353 sold to Strikers. Rahul Hande 200 250 200 250 with Sixers 250 with Sixers so 200 with Hurricanes 200 Rahul Hande 200 4 warning 200 250 from Strikers 250 from Strikers 250 1 250 2 and 250 300 from Hurricanes 350 Strikers 350 from Strikers 350 from Strikers 351 352 350 1 352 and 353 sold to Strikers. Last but not the least, Prakash Pednekar from Zinnia 200 250 300 300 from Sixers 300 from Sixers. फक्त एकच दिवस अवेलेबल आहे. अवेलेबल ओनली ऑन वन डे, सॅटर्डे और संडे. Okay, so he's not available for practices. He will be available on Saturday, Sundays, 13th and 14th for the match time. So 300 with Sixers, 300, 350 Scorchers, 350 Scorchers, 350 fair warning, 351, 352, and 350 with Scorchers, 350 with Scorchers, 350. 350 Hurricanes, 350 Hurricanes, 351, 352, and please make it fast. Hurricanes 400 from Hurricanes, 400 Hurricanes, 401, 400 with Hurricanes, 450 from Scorchers, 450 fair warning, 451, 452, and 453 sold to Scorchers. Next what? Batters. So next spot for batters. And the next player on the screen is Anurag Yadav. Anurag Yadav, 200 from Sixers, 250 from Renegades, 300 Sixers, 300 from Sixers, 350 Strikers, 350 Strikers, 350 from Strikers, 400 Heat, 400 Heat, 400 with Heat, fair warning 401, 402 and 403 sold to Heat. Heat 400. चंद्रशेखर पाटिल, सबसे कातिल चंदू पाटिल. चंदू पाटिल, can we have opening bid of 200? Chandu Patil, 200. Anyone? Fair warning. Pair shall be unsold. 1, 2, and 3 unsold. Wall, Swapnil Manjrekar, 200 from Hurricanes, 200, 250 from Renegades, 300 Strikers, 300 from Strikers, 300 from Strikers, 300, 350 Renegades, 350 from Renegades, 350, 400 Strikers, 400 from Strikers, 401, 402 and 400 with strikers, 401, 450 from Scorchers, 451, 452 and 453 sold to Scorchers. Neil Patil, 200 Thunders, 200, 201, 202 and 203 sold to Thunders. Tejas Vichare, Tejas Vichare, Tejas Vichare. Anyone may have opening bid? Maybe have opening bid of 200. Play shall be unsold. Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3 unsold. Ganesh Shinde, 200 Sixers, 250 Hurricanes, 250 Ganesh Shinde. $250 from Hurricanes, 250, 300 Renegades, 300 from Renegades, 300, 1, 300, 2 and 303 sold to Renegades. समाज तिकडे गेलाय, समाज त्यांच्याकडे बघतो आता. Sahil Masurkar, 200 Sixers, 200 from Sixers, 250 Renegades, 250 from Renegades, 250, 1, फोटो नहीं है. $250 with Renegades, 251, 252 and 253 sold to Renegades. Sandeep Gadekar, Tom, 200 250, 200 with Sixers, 200 with Sixers. Anyone? 250 Scorchers, 250, 300 Sixers, 300 from Sixers, 300, 350 Scorchers, 350 from Scorchers, 351, 350, 400 from Hurricanes, 400 from Hurricanes, 400 from Hurricanes. Anyone? 450 Scorchers, 450, fair warning, 451, 452 and 500 from Strikers, 500, 550 from Scorchers, 550, fair warning, 551, 600 Strikers, 600 from Strikers, 600 650 Scorchers, 650 from Scorchers, 700 Strikers, 700 from Strikers, 701, 702 and 700, 750 Scorchers, 800 Strikers, 800 from Strikers. Are you in Scorchers? 801, 850 from Scorchers, 900 Strikers, 900 from Strikers, 900 from Strikers, 900, fair warning, 900. Are you in Scorchers? 950 from Scorchers, 1000 from Strikers, 1000 from Strikers, 1000, 1100 from Scorchers, 12 from Strikers, 1200 from Strikers, 1200, 1200 and 1300 from Scorchers, 14 from Strikers, 1400 from Strikers, 1401, 1402 and 15 from Scorchers, 16 from Strikers, 1600 from Strikers, 1601, 1601 with Strikers, 17 from Scorchers, 18 Strikers, 1800 from Strikers, 1800 Strikers, 1819 from Scorchers, 2000 Strikers, 2000 from Strikers, 2021 from Scorchers, 22 Strikers, 2200 from Strikers, 2300 Scorchers, 2400 Strikers, 24, 25, 25 with the Scorchers, 2501, 2502 and 2503 sold to Scorchers. Sandeep Bhalekar, Lavender. Sandeep Bhalekar. Sandy, photo nahi hai? No photo. Anyone? Can we have opening bid for 200? Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3 unsold. Mahesh Mhatre, 200, 250 Hurricanes, 250 from Hurricanes, 250, 300 Strikers, 300 from Strikers, 300 from Strikers, 300, 1, 300, 2 and 300, 3 sold to Strikers. Next player, Snehit. Snehit. $200 from Stars. 200 from Stars. 200. Fair warning. 201. 202. 250 from Scorchers. 250 from Scorchers. 250. 250. 250 from Scorchers. 250. 1. 250. 2. 300 from Heat. 300 from Heat. 300. 1. 300. 2 and 300 with Heat. 300. 350 from Scorchers. 350 from Scorchers. 351. 352 and 350. 3 sold to Scorchers. Yadnesh Bhuvat. Gargate. Yadnesh Bhuvat. Can we have opening beat of 200? 200 from Hurricanes. 200 fair warning. 200 1. 200 2. 250 300 from Heat. 300 from Heat. 300 1. 300 2 and 300 with Heat. 300 Thunders are interested. 300 fair warning. 300 1. 300 2 and 300 3 sold to Heat. Harish Vukalega, Elimus, 200 from Sixers. Harish Vukalega. Harish Vukalega, 200 from Sixers. 200 fair warning. 201, 202 and 250 strikers. 300 Thunders. 300 from Thunders. 300 300 1, 300 2 and 350 from strikers. 350 350 from strikers. 350 from strikers. Anybody to increase? For 400, 400 from Thunders, 400 fair warning, 401, 402 and 403 goes to Thunder. Abhishek Labde. Abhishek Labde, 200, 250. 200 from strikers. 200 from strikers. 200 from strikers. 200 fair warning. 200 1. लावले का नहीं स्ट्राइकर्स पण गेलो होतो वरती नहीं उन्होंने नीचे किया त्याने मागे गेले तो वरती ठेवायचं होतं ना वरती मला 250 with strikers, then 200 with stars, 200 with stars, 200 fair warning, 250, 250 with Heat, 300, 250 Heat, 250 with Heat, 250 fair warning, 251, 252 and 200 with stars, 201, 202 and 203 sold to stars. Panda, Keval Ganatra, Panda, 200 Sixers, 200 with Sixers, 200 fair warning, 201. 250 strikers, 250 strikers, 300 Sixers, 350 strikers, 350 strikers, 350 fair warning, 351, 352 and 353 sold to strikers. कृपया शांत बसता येईल का कारण मला काही समजत नाहीये, मला काही उमजत नाहीये, कोण कुठे काय काय कळत नाहीये. Ketan Kurup, 200, 250, 200 with Hurricanes, 200 with Hurricanes. 200, 1, 200, 2, 250. Sixers. 3, 300 from Strikers. 300, 1, 300, 2, 350 from Scorchers. 400 Strikers. 400, 400 from Strikers. 450 Scorchers. 450 from Scorchers. 450, 1, 450, 2, and 500 from Strikers. 500, 550, 550 from Scorchers. 550, fair warning. 551, Scorchers. 550, 1, 550, 600 from Strikers. Ketan Kurup. 600, 650 Scorchers. 650 Scorchers. 650, 1, 650, 2, 700 from Strikers. 750 Scorchers. 750, 800 Strikers. 850 Scorchers. 900 Strikers. 950 Scorchers. 1000, 1100, 1200. 1200 from Strikers. 13 Scorchers. 14 Strikers. 15, 14 Strikers. 1400 from Strikers. 1400, 1, 1400, 15 from Scorchers. 1500 from Scorchers. Fair warning. 1500, 1, 1500, 2, and 1500, 3 goes to Scorchers. ब्रेक घ्यायचा आहे काय? कॅन वी टेक अ ब्रेक ऑफ 10 मिनिट्स? सिर्फ 2 पॉट्स बाकी है ना अभी. 2 पॉट्स आर देयर. 2 पॉट है ना, बॉलर एंड ओपन. हॅलो हॅलो हॅलो. चला लवकरात लवकर आपण पुढचा पॉट संपवूयात. पुढचा पॉट पण छोटाच असेल बहुतेक. लेट स्टार्ट. नाव रिक्वेस्ट ऑल दी ओनर्स. सगळ्या ओनरला विनंती की त्यांनी आपापल्या जागेवर बसून घ्यायचंय. ऑल दी ओनर्स प्लीज टेक युअर सीट. ऑल दी ओनर्स. चलो नेक्स्ट. तुला गरज नाही ना, त्याचे झाले सगळे ना. त्याचे सगळे बॉलर त्यांनी गोळा केले. फुल प्रूफ लेफ्ट हँडेड बॅटर्स बॉलर्स. So next player on the screen. The pot is for bowlers. Vijay Pranay. $200 from Hurricanes. 200 from Hurricanes. गलत डाला. Third warning, 201, 202 and 250 from Thunders. 250 from Thunders. 251, 252 and 253 sold to Thunders. Thunders. Nilesh Dhanavde. Nilesh Dhanavde. Nilesh Dhanavde. May I have opening bid for 200, Nilesh Dhanavde. Fair warning, 201, 200. Player shall be unsold. Pass. Next player on the screen, Devendra Parab, Zinia. Devendra Parab, 200 from Renegades. 200 from Renegades. 200 from Renegades. Anyone? 200, fair warning, 201, 202 and 203 sold to Renegades. Vedant Lohote. Vedant Lohote. Vedant Lohote. May I have opening bid? There shall be passed. Fair warning. Anyone? Pass. Next player on the screen. Rahul Shirsagar. Rahul Sagar, may I have opening bid? Anyone? Play shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2, 3. Pass. Vikas Begi. Vikas Negi. 200 from strikers. 200 from strikers. 200 fair warning. 201, 202 and 203 sold to strikers. Amol Shiketode. 200 from Hurricanes. 200 from Hurricanes. 201, 202 and 203 sold to Hurricanes. Varun Kshatriya. Varun Kshatriya. May I have opening bid? Where shall be passed? Fair warning. 1, 2, 3. Pass. Ajay Yadav, Gloria, 200, 250. 300 Scorchers, 300 fair warning, 301, 302 and 300, 350 from Sixers, 400 Scorchers, 400 from Scorchers, 401, 400, 450 Sixers, 500 Scorchers, 500 Scorchers, 501, 502 and 503 sold to Scorchers. Swapnil Nanse, 200 Hurricanes, 200 from Hurricanes, 200 fair warning, 201, 202 and 250 from Renegades, 200 Hurricanes, 201, 200 with Renegades, 201, 202 and 203 sold to Renegades. कैंसिल केले त्यांनी उन्होंने कैंसिल किया नेक्स्ट प्लेयर श्रेयस देसाई श्रेयस देसाई 200 from Stars, 200 fair warning, 201, 202 and 203 sold to Stars. Suraj Gothankar, Suraj Gothankar, Suraj Gotankar, may I have opening bid for 200. Player shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2, 3. Pass. Prakash Dubey. Prakash Dubey. Anyone? Can we have opening bid? Player shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2, 3. Pass. Prasad Sawant. 200 from Renegades. 250 Hurricanes. 250 Hurricanes. Anyone? 250 with Hurricanes. Fair warning. 251, 252 and 300 from Thunders. 300 from Thunders. 301, 302 and 350 from Hurricanes. 350 from Hurricanes. 350. Fair warning. 351, 352 and 353 sold to Hurricanes. Next player on the screen, Adarsh Tiwari. Adarsh Tiwari. Can we have opening bid of 200? Player shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2, 3. Pass. Balaji Mudliar. Can we see your opening bid? Fair warning. Player shall be passed. 1, 2 and 3. Pass. Manish Masurkar. 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. 200. Fair warning. 201. 250 from Strikers. 250 from Strikers. 251, 252 and 253 sold to Strikers. Vijay Arsul. Vijay Arsul. No photo. Play shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3. Pass. Chinmay Kazre. Caesar. Chinmay Kazre from Caesar. Anyone? Chinmay Kazre. Fair warning. Player shall be passed. 1, 2 and 3. Pass. Ketan Vasant Patil. दोनों दिन अवेलेबल है, both days is available. केतन पाटिल 200 from Renegades. 200 from Renegades. 200, fair warning. 200, 1, 200, 2, and 200 and 50. 250 from Thunders. 250 from Thunders. 250, 1, fair warning. 250, 1, 250, 2, and 250, 3 goes to Thunder. So next part will be a mix: bowlers, batters, all-rounders, wicket keepers, fielders. So first player from the last but not the least pot, Tanmay Gaukar. Caesar, Tanmay Gaukar, sorry, Cornell. सगळे गावकरच भरलेत. तन्मय गावकर, Colonel, anyone? 200 from Renegades. 200 from Renegades. 250 from Strikers. 250 from Strikers. 250, fair warning. 250, 1, 250, 2, and 250, 3 sold to Strikers. Sheku. 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 Can we have an opening bid of 200? Anyone? Otherwise, play shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3 pass. Ajit Kumar Nair. Can we see opening bid of 200? Anyone? Fair warning. 1, 2, 3 pass. Next player on the screen. Anand Prajapati. Anand Prajapati. Building number 18, Molinia. 200 from Scorchers, 250, 200 from Scorchers, 200 from Scorchers, 250 from Heat, 300 Scorchers, 300 from Scorchers, 300 from Scorchers, fair warning, 301, 302, 350 Heat, 400 Scorchers, 400 from Scorchers, 400, fair warning, 401, 450 from Heat, 500 Scorchers, 500 from Scorchers, 500, 1, 500, 2, and 500, 3 goes to Scorchers. Next player on the screen is Prashant Tiwari. Molinia. Prashant Tiwari. Fair warning. Player shall be passed. 1, 2, and Prashant Tiwari. Pass. Sareen Shetty. Sareen Shetty. Player shall be passed for warning. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Siddesh Dubai. Catalina. Siddesh Dubai. Play shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Suraj Kamerkar. Suraj Kamerkar. Can you see opening bid? There shall be passed. Fair warning and pass. Austin Rodriguez. Austin Rodriguez. For warning. Anyone? Can we see opening bid? Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. निलेश शेलार यांचं आगमन झालेलं आहे. निलेश शेलार. निलेश दादा शेलार म्हणायला पाहिजे आपण ऍक्च्युली. निलेश दादा शेलार. बसा. आर्यन गुप्ता. आर्यन गुप्ता. प्लेयर Aryan Gupta. 200 from sixers. 200 from sixers. 200 fair warning. 201, 202, and 203 sold to sixers. Atish Sawant, building number 18, Molinia. Atish Sawant, can we have opening bid for 200? Anyone? 200. 200. Fair warning, play shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Pratik Pawar. Pratik Pawar, Elimas, right? 200 from Hurricanes. 200 from Hurricanes. 201. Fair warning. 202 and 203. Sold to Hurricanes. Next player on the screen is Atul Pandey. Atul Pandey. Can we see an opening bid of 200? Anyone? Player shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2, and 200 from strikers. Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Sold to strikers. 200. Praveen Temgire. Praveen Temgire. Building number. Molinia. Praveen Temgire. Fair warning. Player shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Rahul Ravlana. Rahul Ravlana. $200 from Thunders. 200. Fair warning. 201. रेवलाना नहीं थंडर के साथ है 200 विथ थंडर्स राहुल रेवलाना $200 fair warning 201 202 and 203 sold to Thunders. Kia Seltos Kia Shubham Pujari building number Aspen Shubham Pujari. Fair warning. Play shall be passed. नहीं कैटेगरी ओपन है बट उसका ये क्या है 200 फ्रॉम स्टार्स ऑलराउंडर इज ऑलराउंडर 200 फ्रॉम स्टार्स 200 फेयर वार्निंग 201 202 and 203 sold to stars. Pratik More building number Angelica. Anyone? Can we have opening bid? Play shall be passed. Otherwise, fair warning 1, 2, and 3 pass. Chetan Rao. Chetan Rao. No photo. Player shall be passed. Fair warning 1, 2, and 3 pass. Anil Nair. Anil Nair. Building number Bonica. 7. Right, 6. Anyone? Can we have opening bid? For 200. Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Aniket Mhatre, Marigold, 200 from 6 hours, 200 from 6 hours, 200, fair warning, 201, 200, 2, 200 sixers. Aniket Mhatre, Marigold, 200, 1, 200, 2, and 200, 3, sold to sixers. Manoj Gupta, Marigold. Manoj Gupta from Marigold. Anyone? Can we have opening bid for Manoj Gupta? Play shall be passed for warning. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. अभिजीत करकेरा. अभिजीत करकेरा. Building number Elimus. Abhijit Karkera. Anyone? Can we have opening bid for 200? Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Prashant More. Player on the screen is Prashant More. Prashant More. 200 from heat. 200. Fair warning. 201. 202 and 203 goes to heat. One Shikaikar. 200 from Renegades. From Renegades. 250 from Heat. 250 from Heat. 250 from Heat. Fair warning. 251, 252 and 253 goes to Heat. Nikhil Gawande. Nikhil Gawande. From Spain. Nikhil Gawande. Anyone? Can we have opening with yes, strikers from 200, 200, 250 from Heat, 300 strikers, 350 Heat, 400 strikers, 450, 500 strikers, 550, 1200 from Heat, 1200. Anyone? 1200, fair warning, 1201, 1202 and 1203 scores to heat. Fair warning, play shall be passed. 1, 2 and 3 pass. Next player on the screen. Balimalla. Balimalla. Bonica. Anyone? Can we have opening bid? Fair warning, 1, 2 and 3 pass. Now this will be your last player, then we'll go for lunch. Vinod Bala Subramaniam. Bonica. Anyone? Can we see opening bid? Play shall be passed. 1, 2, fair warning and pass. Let's break for lunch and we see back you again at 1:30. Let's meet at 1:30 once again. Hello, hello, hello. सर्व संघ मालक So are we ready? Chalo. Let's begin and the next player on the screen. Amayo Kuware. Amayo Kuware. Anyone? Can we have opening bid for Amaya? 200 from Hurricanes. 200 from Hurricanes. Anyone? 200 for warning. 201. 202. And the one play shall be passed. For warning. 1, 2 and 3. Pass. Next player on the screen is Omkar Patil. Omkar Patil, 200 from Renegades, 250 Sixers, 300 Hurricanes, 300 from Hurricanes, 300 from Hurricanes. Anyone? 300 from Hurricanes. 300 for warning. 301. 350. 350 from Strikers. 350 from Strikers. Anyone? 350 Hurricanes. 350. 350 for warning. 351. 352 and 400 from Sixers. 400 from Sixers. 400 for warning. 401. 402 and 450 from Strikers. 450. 450 from Strikers. Sixers, are you in? 450. Fair warning. 451. 452 and 450. 450 Strikers. 450. 1. 500 from Sixers, 550 from Strikers, 550, fair warning, 551, 552 and 553 goes to Strikers. The next player on the screen, Kishore Manjrekar, Gloria. Kishore Manjrekar, anyone? Can we have opening bid? Kishore Manjrekar. Kishore Manjrekar. There shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3 pass. Mahesh Bhatkhande, Elimas. 200 Hurricanes. 200, 250 Strikers. 300 Hurricanes. 300 from Hurricanes. 300. Fair warning. 300. 350 Strikers. 350 from Strikers. 350. Fair warning. 351. 352 and 353 goes to Strikers. Next player on the screen is Vignesh Shetty. Vignesh Shetty. Vignesh Shetty. Alpine. Can we have an opening bid of 200? And player shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3 pass. Next player on the screen is Anurag Shukla. Anurag Shukla. No photo. Anurag Shukla. Anyone? Lavender. Can we have opening bid or play shall be passed? Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3 pass. Next player on the screen. Sagar Shiravali. Sagar Shiravali. Anyone? Can we have opening bid or player shall be passed? Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3 pass. Prasad Chaudhary. Elimas. Prasad Chaudhary. Anyone? Can we have opening bid of 200? 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. 250 from Thunders. 250 from Thunders. 250. Anyone? 250. Fair warning. 251. 252 and 300 from Sixers. 300 from Sixers. 350 from Thunders. 350 from Thunders. Sixers, are you in? 350 from Thunders. 350. 350. Fair warning, 350. 351. 400. 400 from Sixers. 600. 400. Yeah. 400 from Sixers. 400. Fair warning, 401. 402 and 403 goes to Sixers. There is one note for all the owners. Nitin Nair, जो कि all days available है, but one condition उसका visa अगर he will not be available for the tournament, but currently is available, but depends on the visa. So make your changes or selection accordingly. Thank you. Next player on the screen, Prasad Pansare. Prasad Pansare. Can we have opening bid? Sixers. 250 from Sixers. 250 from Sixers. Strikers, are you in for 300? 300 from Strikers. 350. 350 from Sixers. 350. 300 from Strikers. 300 from Strikers. Fair warning, 301, 302 and 303 goes to Strikers. Himanshu Contractor. Zinnia. Himanshu Contractor. Anyone? Or player shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2, 3. Pass. Next player. Lalit Pant. Lalit Pant. Can we have opening bid for the player? Or player shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3 pass. Next player. Screen is from Fern. Shailesh Gupta. Anyone? Mayuresh Mane. 200 from Renegades. 200 Renegades. Bait. Let shall be passed. 1, 2, 3. Pass. Pass. Samir Lad. Samir Lad. Samir Lad. Samir Lad. 200, 2,700 from Scorchers. 2,700. 1, 3 goes to Scorchers. And congratulations for the Scorchers. 2,700. The first team completed for the season 2. Scorchers. Next player on the screen, Siddesh Rane. सिद्धेश राणे याच्यातला अच्छा हा कॅन बी तो निखिल निखिल अनसोल्ड पास नेक्स्ट संजय गुरु पास आत्माराम परब Atmaram Parab. Can we have opening bid? Let shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. 3. Pass. Oh, Muralidharan. Anyone? Can we have opening bid for Raghu? Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Nitin Nair. Nitin Nair. Anyone? Anyone? Or play shall be passed. 1, 2, and 51, 2, and 3 goes to Sixers. महेश धनावडे झालं Mahesh Dhanavde. Anyone? 200 from Hurricanes. 200. Anyone? 200. 201. 202. And 250 from Sixers. 250. 300 Hurricanes. 300 from Hurricanes. 300. 300. 1. 300 with Hurricanes. 301. 350 from Thunders. 350 from Thunders. 350. Fair warning. 351. 352 and 353 goes to Thunders. दाखवला ना तू ज्यूस पीत होता Next player Manish Govardipe, Alpine. Manish Govardipe. Anyone? Can we have opening bid? Next player on the screen. Sunil Yadav. Sunil Yadav. Davis Zinia. Sunil Yadav. Play shall be passed. Unsold. Aman Bharadwaj. Aman Bharadwaj. Building number 15. Aman Bharadwaj. Anyone? Play shall be passed. Fire. Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Kushal Sawant. Anyone? Can we have opening bid? Kushal Sawant. Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Ganesh Parte. Ganesh Parte. Can we have opening bid for Ganesh? From Begonia. Yes. Ganesh Parte. They shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Nikhil Nirvan. Nikhil Nirvan. Anyone? Can we have opening bid? Fair warning. Passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Praveen Shewale. Praveen Shewale. Anyone? Can we have opening bid? Only for Sundays is available. Play shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Sumesh Kalyan. Sumesh Kalyan. From Daffodil, I guess. Daffodil. Yes. Daffodil. Sumesh Kalyan. Anyone? Play shall be passed. 1, 2, 3. Pass. Next player on the screen is Suraj Shukla. Cress. Suraj Shukla. From Cress, anyone? And player shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Kunal Keuskar. Kunal Keuskar. Anyone? Can we have opening bid for Kunal? Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Dhiren Patel. Dhiren Patel, anyone? Dhiren Patel. Anyone? Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Rishabh Barot. Rishabh Barot, anyone? 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. Fair warning. 201, 202, and 203. 200 goes to Sixers. Akshay Muni. Akshay Muni. Molinia. Anyone? Fair warning. 1, 2, 3. Pass. Mighty Raju. Rajesh Shinde. Anyone? 200 from Hurricanes. 200 from Hurricanes. Anyone? 200. Fair warning. 201. 200. 200. Mighty Raju. 200. फोटो दिखाओ फोटो 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 200 from Hurricanes. 200 from Hurricanes. Fair warning. 201, 202, and 203 goes to Hurricanes. Nilesh Gawande. Nilesh Gawande. Nilesh Gawande. Zinnia. Anyone? That shall be passed. 1, 2, and 200 from Thunders. 200 from Thunders. 200 from Thunders. Fair warning. 201, 202, and 203 sold to Thunders. Anup Modghare. Anup Modghare. Anup Modghare. Anyone? Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Arun Yadav. Gloria. Arun Yadav. Anyone? Can we have opening bid? Arun Yadav. That shall be passed. 1, 2, 200 from Hurricanes. 200 from Hurricanes. 201, 202, and 203 goes to Hurricanes. Hardik Dattani. Hardik Dattani. Hardik. Anyone? Can we have opening bid of 200? 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Sandeep Sardesai. Anyone? From Aspen. Anyone? Player shall be passed and pass. Nitin. Aspen. Nitin Aspen. Anyone? Or play shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Amit Kunte, Elimus. Amit Kunte. Anyone? Fair warning. Play shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Aniruddha Nair. Daffodil, sorry. Aniruddha Nair, 200 Sixers, 250 Hurricanes. 250 from Hurricanes, 250. 1, 252, and 250. 3 goes to Hurricanes. Amit Jain, 200 from Sixers, 200 from Sixers, 200, fair warning, 200, 1, 200, 2, 200, 200, Amit Jain, 200 with Sixers, 200, 1, 200, 200, 1, 202, and 203 goes to Sixers. Next player, Surendra Shilotri. Surendra Shilotri from Gloria. Fair warning, there shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Abhijit Chavan. Abhijit Chavan from Molinia. Anyone? It shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. अनसोल्डचं बाकी आहे पॉट. महेंद्र सिंग धोनी नाही आहे पण तो महेंद्र सिंग आहे फक्त. महेंद्र सिंग फन. एनीवन? photo please. When they sing and player shall be passed. ज्ञानेश्वर विषय. फोटो. ज्ञानेश्वर विषय. Anyone? Fair warning. Players shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. No signal. Next player on the screen. Vicky Saraya. Vicky. Anyone? Fair warning. Play shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Manikandan Thangaraj. Manikandan Thangaraj. Anyone? And we see opening bid. Play shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Akshay Yadav. Akshay Yadav. Akshay Yadav. Akshay Yadav. Anyone? Play shall be passed and passed. सार्थक. सार्थक राणे का कौन सार्थक है तो है ना सार्थक राणे 200 from Renegades. 200 1 200 2 200 1 200 1 202 and 250 from Sixers. 250 from Sixers. 250 251 252 and 253 goes to Sixers. Chandan Singh Rajpurohit. Pass. Ujjwal Sharma. Photo, please. Photo. Ujjwal Sharma. Anyone? Let shall be passed. 1, 2, 3. Pass. Prabhu Gabriel from Marigold. Anyone? On the Saturdays. Saturdays. Fair warning, player shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Next player. Abhi Nafde. Nafde. 200. 250. तिघांचं झाले 200, 250, 300 सिक्सर्स. तो फिर 200 with Hurricanes. अपना वही है ना अभिषेक नाफदे है ना. 200 Hurricanes. Fair warning. Renegades. 250 strikers. 250 from strikers. 250 from strikers. 250. 250 from strikers. 251. 250 from strikers. Come on, Hurricanes. Hurry. Strikers 250. 1, 2, and 3 goes to strikers. 250. तुमच्या दोघांमध्ये टाय होता ना तो. काय 300 घ्या स्ट्रायकर्स. 300 स्ट्रायकर्स. पुढच्या स्ट्राईक रेकॉर्ड ठेवायला लागणार. आधी उचललं तर बघायला लागणार. देवेंद्र भोईर. देवेंद्र भोईर. फोटो नहीं है. And pass. Rahul Patange. 200 from Sixers. 200 from Sixers. 201. 202. And 203 goes to Sixers. Yash Gaonkar. Yash Gaonkar. From Cornell. Gaonkar. Anyone? Player shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Pass. Rahul Bharambe. Aspen. Rahul Bharambe. 200 from Heat. 200 from Heat. 200 from Heat. 201, 202 and 203 goes to Heat. No input. Trilochan Parab. Trilochan Parab. Anyone? Anyone? 1, 2, 3, pass. Not the least, Devendra Vishwakarma. Devendra Vishwakarma, anyone? Devendra Vishwakarma, कोण आहे का बाबा? 1, 2 and 3 pass.